Okay. Alright, yep. That update is gonna happen. I'm not exactly sure how it'll go, but yeah, we'll just have to find out. I'm just refreshing a bit. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe they already have updated, but I don't even know. Probably not. We're just waiting a bit. Just in case. I'm a bit interested in trying around with the new twist. So, yeah. Hello, Jack, and you can. I'll be given a bit of time to do that. So, yeah. So if you want to join in, then sure. So yeah. I will send and listen to this one to just test to see if it to see if it's in the game at the moment. I don't even know if it is. It probably is, I would assume. Yeah, that's the thing I'm testing at the moment, so. Well, I will assume it has, so like. I'll just go into this one. I'll update it too, so. Yeah, I got a feeling that it's already out. Oh, wait. It's not updated for me, but it's updated for Endless, so. Okay. So wait, I gotta copy that username. Okay, yeah, there we go. Whoa. Okay, they also patched the username glitch. So now the actual cutoff point is 20 characters now, I assume. Okay, we did get the thing, and endless being endless, of course this will happen. So for now, okay. And then we will probably be all right. We don't have anyone on our team out yet. Wow. I'll probably be experimenting with a couple different things using this glitch. So, yeah. So yeah. How many people on the pink team are gonna end up using their last place or last chance dice? Okay. All the other teams are really shrinking down. Except for the pink team for some reason. Oh, Gerald is starting to get votes. I think it's gonna be 3 to 1 to 1. So, yep, Gerald gets eliminated with 3 votes. The next thing to test out is if Endless can still join back after like team selection, or like after the, and you left when the round started. Can he rejoin when the round ended, or after or something? Yeah. I guess he can still join in. So yeah, that's interesting to find out. So, team swap. So we're gonna have a 5v4. Okay. Yeah, Emily just walked off the edge, apparently. I have no idea how he managed to score there, but we did. Okay, and that also worked. And Scarlet is also trying. This one is intense, though. Even surviving a good amount of time is good for us, I think. If we have the lead. Can Scarlet prevent Myri from getting a point? She actually can. Now it's Emily's turn again. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't that surprised. That was pretty close already. We still scored. There we go. Once again, not too surprising. Wait, that means I'm going up against Justin next. We gotta score some points, though. Okay. I feel like Saksawai just walked off the edge. Even if Venti just survives, we will yep, we still win. Okay. Might as well keep searching around. Okay. Labubu. Use the last chance advantage. And Labubu is actually safe this time. Myri also uses the last chance. Myri's not safe though. First vote ends up going to Labubu, does not count. Soxoide. The final vote, Myri. And the person voted out this time is Soxoide. 2 votes to 1. And now Merge is here. And it's this challenge. So, what should my plan be for this one? Even in this case, I'm still gonna just go with the same thing. Let's get started. Okay. Not much I'm doing about that one. Nah. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I have fewer tiles anyways. Yeah, the 15 over there, and just on this rectangle alone, there's 16. I didn't even really consider the possibility of just getting safety from that instead of I didn't even consider the possibility of just choosing the advantage thing. The new update's basically this thing, and also some other patched bugs. If you use it, you have a 1 in 6 chance of safety. I think after looking at the Discord server, I heard of someone that used, or that someone in the playtesting thing that saw the first person using it getting a safety every time. Oh wait. Unless couldn't get in for some reason. I did hear some lightning, so if the stream suddenly ends unexpectedly, I will try to let you know. Hopefully things will be fine with that. Okay, that's the thing that prevents you from using multiple. Well, I do know that Labubu and Myri already used their last chance things, so... Okay, that was the second one that Myri used. There must be something going on with that. Okay. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, Soxoid must have given Myri, yeah, Myri must have gotten another last chance from Soxoid. Venti also uses a last chance. And Venti is... not safe. So 2 people that aren't safe. And now Emily. Just use the regular safety. This time on Justin. Just a moment again. What is with all the safeties? Okay. I still voted for Labubu, so my vote has not been nullified just yet. The only 4 votes that are active are Justin, Labubu, Emily, and me. So I can't guarantee anything happen. Can't guarantee much. Venti does not count. Venti does not count. Labubu. And the final vote goes to me. Okay. First vote goes to Labubu. And the second vote goes to me. Except for some reason it doesn't. Now I have to ask, why did I get no votes? I was the only person that voted Labubu in the previous round, and then it just became 4-0 in the next one. I still have no idea why. Maybe it was Labubu that voted me. Most likely. Then Justin and Emily must have both voted Venti. So now it's redemption. Okay. Endless is gonna do that real quick. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay. Or something could have possibly happened, yeah. Whenever I do streams with these glitches being used, it just makes it more likely that some devs will end up seeing it or something. Oh, there is rain going on, so, and as I mentioned, I heard lightning earlier, so there's a good chance that there's probably gonna be some. The stream might end up being cut off early. Hopefully not. Like if there's a power outage or something. Okay, now I have a lead. Okay, the star path is free. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. So far, I won't be too surprised if a power outage does happen. But I'm just gonna have to hope that it doesn't. Yeah, all I can do is hope in this situation. So right now I do have intent to vote Myri. For now. And we will just see where that goes. Endless is back. Okay. So Justin uses an extra vote. And I'm also going to use my extra vote. So Emily also uses an advantage. And it's gonna be a vote block. Yeah, I'm gonna use this like as a test. Like my votes. I'm just testing things out. Like this is gonna accomplish absolutely nothing. Okay, it is possible to use both. It is possible that I'm the first person. Safe, yay. Interesting. Wait, this is Myri's third time using the last chance. Wow. Myri is not safe. Yeah, this is just wasting him. I think I might be the first person to use 2 in 1 elimination. What if we get multiple people to work together to use... Not safe this time, rip. Emily's vote block was used on Myri. Well... Endless did consider leaving. But at the same time, Myri and Soxawide would probably both vote Emily. So I don't think it's gonna be worth it in the end. Not to mention, Emily also has a couple bonus points, I think. Okay. I feel like doing this will be a bit useful. Oh. Emily was close. I actually did come pretty close to missing that jump. But the reason I did that because, it was because of the most active bonus points. I was thinking, moving a lot, like that would be useful. Emily just proceeds to leave the server. No hesitation there. So, I think with my singular vote in that other elimination. Wait, was that? No, wait, that was me. Yeah. Unless was in that other one. We get really merged in now. Like, I guess the closest we can get is tall usernames, but like, just going back to the old glitch I used to do, but wait, do I? There's one other thing I'm gonna look for. Okay, I do. Yeah, I still remember that thing I used to do where I was able to just put the F word in the middle of the screen, and just like in something similar like to pixel art or something like that, with emojis and stuff. I was checking if I had a screenshot of it. I still do. I still have one screenshot of that glitch being done. Anyways, team player goes to me. Then best voting record goes to Justin. And then most dangerous probably goes to me. Either that or it's a tie. Nope, that one just goes to me, even though I got one single vote earlier on. The most observant, finding the most advantages. I found one, and once again, that was good enough. The most competitive, that one also goes to me. And then the most active, me again. Then the last one is most under the radar. So that one's just tied between Justin and Endless, with 0 each. Do some last minute tests just to see if I can get something interesting to happen. Okay, there's the next thing I'm gonna try. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, yeah. 6 alts making nowadays and leaving. I think the 6 alts leaving alone could bring the server from 20 to 14. So, I mean, that's something that'll get people to leave. Or get, well, that's something that'll get an early merge or something. I mean, there will still be people that join afterwards. Probably. So, and also purple pieces in this one. Let me go to the other thing now, because okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it. Let's just see. Okay, I think the next best rank is this person's Outlaster rank. So, yeah. All the others are newcomers. Wow. Huh, wait. There we go. That's just gonna be good enough for now. Okay. You're probably gonna need a coconut soon, so I might as well provide that. That might be all the items we need. We'll see. There's coconut flour on this one. Banana shell back there, and then coconut even farther back there. If I can get there, I maybe. Yep, I can. I think we already have enough. No, we don't. We need a few more. I mean, drop that box, I guess. That'd be helpful. Oh wait, no, I didn't see those items. Well, that one, at least, like. We have all the items now. Yep, we got it. So, now it's time to see who is getting voted out this round. I think it was the gray team. One person left on the on Malevu. So now there's still 6. But for some reason, once again, the team that's getting a member kicked out from the elimination thing has more members than the winning teams. We've already got someone considering using it. Well, someone's considering the last chance dice usage. So, yep, Aloe used it, so will she be safe? Aloe is actually safe. First vote. Estify Cruz. So Aloe doesn't even get a vote anyways, so. Then David. Then La. Then Estify. There's one more vote left. And it goes to La. I got lucky that time. I didn't even know that was there. Really just goes to show how hard it is to find hints on this map. Took a while for that one to be found. One person left on each team for some reason. Also, Estify left. So will Estify get voted? Yep. Fan Love 2007. Okay. Now 5v4v4. So we're gonna have a team member steal. So we have decided that MKK would be the person we'd want on our team. Let's see how much of a difference that makes. There we go. We're actually in first right now. Okay, we've won. And unsurprisingly, so did Malevu. So once again, Ohonua is up for elimination. A couple of people on the gray team left on Ohonua. So, well, one person actually. So yeah, that team member steal totally made the teams fair. Well, it's gonna be team swap now anyways, so well, after this round. It does seem like Ella will get voted. Mostly because she did want to get voted. But I'll look at something else real quick. Looks like we have a tie. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Wait. Hold up. Was it just me? Or was it like, there's only 2 votes in that. There's 3 people and 2 votes. I don't think any advantage was used. So I'm making a guess that Alo's vote. I'm making a guess that Alo's votes still aren't counting. I could be wrong, but that feels like it's the case. Unless maybe I missed something, but I don't know. Okay, now there will be 2 teams. It's a 6v4. Okay. I still don't need to worry about the first couple rounds that much. Just occasionally looking at other things. There's only 2 people alive on my team. I'm one of them. There's only 1 person alive on my team. I'm that 1 person. They've still got all 4 of the members alive. Good job, team. Where is it? There it is. Okay, once again, there it is. Fish. Fish again. Why is it always the 2 that I'd have the hardest time finding? But yeah. Every single person on my team died before 1 person on their team died. Well, every single one of my teammates. So, the one thing I want to look at is the amount of votes that are revealed. Because last time there was only 2 votes. Maybe I still don't know if I missed something. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But yeah. If there's only 4 votes that are counted without any advantages used, then that's a sign that there's a glitch. But we'll see. Hi there uses an extra vote. Wow. So. Hi there uses a fake safety. So she does use a real safety on herself. First vote goes to Hi there, does not count. And I was the only person to vote Hi there anyways. Two votes for David. 2 votes for me. Unsurprisingly, I'm still gonna get voted for, despite the performance of all my other teammates. I messed up so badly. I pretty much did everything wrong in that elimination. Endless didn't even mean to do that, by the way. But yeah. Failed to give my vote block to Endless, failed to give the last chance thing back to me before it was too late. And spawned a fake safety in the process. I have no idea how that happens. Not to mention I don't even do good enough in the challenge. I feel like everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Plus, I was the only person to get my vote nullified, so... That was probably as bad as it could have gotten. Not even kidding when I say that. I'm not even sure what the redemption challenge is gonna be yet, so... It is kind of close between both teams, though. 37 to 33. Yellow still got it, though. There are some people planning on rejoining. Or joining different servers, so... So after this is gonna be only like Final 5. Final 6 with Endless included, then Redemption. Also, I forgot to mention this sooner, or I should have mentioned this sooner, but like the possibility of a power outage is way lower now. So first vote goes to Aloe. Then Vic. Then Aloe again. So it's a tie. Oh, that was high. There's random vote, never mind. Thought you were being evil, David. So Aloe won that one. Okay. So 1v1, it's gonna be. It would have been interesting to try the glitch with the tile challenge. Would have wanted to see like if that one glitch I had was still worked. Okay, now okay, it's already 2-1, so should be fine. Hopefully. Just a few more. Hold up. Okay, one more piece. Where even is La? I don't even know. Ka is not coming back. For some reason, that one's really confusing. I just missed it anyways. Twice. So, oh, wait a minute. Wait, is it this way? No, hold up. Oh, it's just this way. But yeah. That one was didn't feel that close. Not even sure where love was for a lot of that. So, yeah. Two winners this round. This one's next. Some people are getting close. David is not gonna make it, most likely. So the slowest player will be eliminated again. Okay. I am gonna move around a bit. Well, now that platform's moving a lot more, that could change things up. They're waiting for the right time. I'm just gonna go in now. Oh, we're back to this obstacle again. Justin and Angelina are both out now. Missed it. That time I don't think either of them got a chance to attempt it. Nope, I missed again. This is not good. I don't think I'll have enough time. Nope, I do. Oh wait, no, that was a 2-winner challenge. Forgot about that part. That felt like it was a bit too close. I feel like I am not gonna get too many bonus points. Even then, I don't know how many people are even staying for jury. Who will the advantages be used on? Or whatever. This one is a vote view. Now, Aloe uses probably the vote steal. Gives up safety to David. So, the vote steal is used on me. So, statistically speaking, Aloe's chances of getting safety now is 11 and 36. So, let's see if she will get those odds. Aloe uses the last chance advantage, or one of them. The results, Aloe is not safe from the first one. But what about the second one? So here's the second last chance. And this time, Aloe is not safe. So now, Angelina uses the safety. Aloe, you will never be Mary. Sit down. This time it's a fake safety. First vote goes to Endless. Aloe. Yeah, nerd. Aloe. 2 votes for Aloe. And now there is one last vote. And it looks like it goes to Yeah, nerd. So... Hmm. Hmm. think I'm gonna stick with be a nerd. How will that go? First vote goes to Ya Nerd. Then next goes to Aloe. And then the third vote goes to Ya Nerd. So 2 votes for Ya Nerd. Then Aloe again. 2 votes for Aloe. So in a 3-2 vote, the person eliminated is Ya Nerd. 3 votes. So everyone else head back to camp. Okay. I'm gonna close out of that for now. The 2 slowest players will be eliminated. So okay. Might as well just use that as a practice round. Okay. Well, that kind of... I think that was technically... technically counts as a bug patch, almost. Like, it's like half patch, like semi-patch-ish. Like, before, you'd have to just wait for the timer to run out, regardless of if everyone finished. That was really smooth. So this time Aloe gets eliminated. Now... there we go. Still probably not gonna find anything besides that vote block from way back. Since when was Endless here? He was there in the last elimination. Okay. First vote goes to Endless. Then Aloe. Then Endless again. Then Aloe again. 2 votes for Aloe. A 3rd vote for Aloe. And looks like it's gonna be a 4th vote for Aloe. It should have been like a 3-3 tie or something. Wow. Alright, now it makes sense actually. Let's get started. I thought I missed that piece for a second, but I didn't, luckily. Already on the last 4 pieces. I've got a feeling David's gonna get a lot of votes from the people in jury. Or Angelina. There are some messages. Okay, first vote goes to David. And then Endless. Then Angelina. Then David again. 2 votes for David. And the person voted out is David. Both do crying emojis at the same time. Or almost the same time, I guess. Only buckets, okay. Let's see, will this run be good? Let's find out. I keep getting so close. There we go. So Alright. Hello, Pimeness. Yeah. Angelina's probably gonna get almost every single jury vote if she makes it to the finale this round. Okay. The first vote goes to Angelina. Then Endless. Then Angelina again. Okay, 2 votes to Angelina, and the final vote goes to Justin. That means you have a tie between Justin and Angelina. Huh? Huh? Oh. The loser will become the next person eliminated from the game. So, Justin versus Angelina. So Justin won that challenge. So it's hard to lose that when all you're doing is sitting in the chair. And also, yeah, that thing I remembered. That part of it I remembered, like in the middle of that other elimination. I had a feeling it was gonna be a tie from the start of that. Even though I feel like I failed to get a lot of bonus points, this whole thing is just gonna come down to the jury. Honestly, why would they vote Endless? You're not voting that hacker? I mean, you can't. So wait, were they actually rooting for Endless? What? I am still really surprised that they are rooting for me. I'll be even more surprised if I actually get a decent amount of votes. So, who will get the votes this time? Because there's only going to be one bonus point. One vote for me. One vote for Justin. Whoever gets a majority of the jury votes here, will win. Otherwise, the next bonus point would be the tiebreaker. 2 votes for me. 2 votes for Justin. So, three votes for me. And the final vote is me. Okay. One of the rare times I end up getting jury votes. I mean, there is bonus points, but because there were 6 jury votes, we still have a bonus category to read, so it's not even really gonna matter. And that one I end up getting just by having just a vote block. So yeah. Yeah, if Endless didn't leave that, I think he would have gotten votes from people. So yeah, that was really not what I was expecting to happen. Oh, Endless ended up in a different server. Okay, now he's in this one. Still 30 seconds left for people to join. And there's only 13 people in. This usually does not happen. This is not good. Oh. I don't even think we're gonna be able to start this game. Because I think Isn't there a requirement for the lobby thing, like, still 12 people? We need one more. Yeah, I think we still need one more person. Can we get one last minute? Is the real question. I don't think so. Nope. Looks like we go back to the lobby this time. And this one just filled up with 47 seconds left. Definitely some people teaming up over there. Okay. Let's look through. So 2 royalty ranks. 3 actually. Maybe Renata. I don't think anyone else that's available has any wins. So this is gonna be hard to choose. Actually, every single option's a newcomer now. And... well... actually don't know. Maybe Chris. Yeah. Two winners. 5 of 7? Okay. You were actually the first team to get ours. Both the other teams are still going. There's the green team. Blue team finally gets there as well. Okay, 2 to nothing to nothing. Someone else on our team leaves. It's a 6v5v4. No, wait, 7v5v4. I'm just gonna go for this one. Cyan team finally scores a point. So... there's only 4 people in the entire server with wins. And all 4 of them have at least 50. So... yeah. Even from the beginning, it seemed like it was gonna be orange and cyan. Mostly, pretty much just because of the royalty ranks. We're getting unlucky though. This is the 3rd time in a row that we got this map. So... wow. I don't even... they were both right next to each other. No safety though. At least I was actually able to get more than one advantage. Took a while for me to be able to do that. So... it is really difficult to not notice the obvious alliance between these two. Where is that final one? Yeah, if I look real quick. Oh. Okay, I also found, Dio Mio on this person's friend list, so... That's interesting. So... Yeah. If green team loses this, then Andy is almost 100% out. Maybe... I'm not sure if he'll think about using the last chance dice. But I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see. One winner. But and they will lose. They will attend the elimination together. So if green team loses, they will still end up almost being. They will still have a lot of people voting on that alliance. Like there's 3 whole people in that thing. So. Oh, there we go. Real quick, I'm gonna use these hammers. There. Here we go. Okay, that one's worth 1. This one was worth 2, so now we only need 1 more. Okay. I am experiencing a couple of lag spikes for some reason. Perfect. And we still remain undefeated. Yeah, we have absolutely no idea who those three are gonna vote. They don't really have the majority, although it's 4 people and then 3. 4 people against a 3. Except we don't even know if they are against the 3, most likely not. So pretty much is guaranteed that one person will get at least 3 votes. Okay. Andy got lucky so far, but even then, I can't even tell, because like, the smart thing for the team of 3 to do is not vote Andy, because if he stays and it's then a 3-team game again and they lose, then they're gonna have to vote someone from their own team. It's not that likely of a sequence of events, but it's still a possible sequence of events. And at the same time, if they vote someone from the Cyan team, then it will just be a team swap and they could be separated. But that's probably better. It's probably a better option for them anyways. Because from what we've seen so far, they haven't done too well in the team games. So, just a moment from showtime. Last chance advantage. So this is the last chance advantage. So at this point, whoever these 3 vote will essentially seal everyone's fate. Almost. We will see who Boston... We will see if Boston Rob gets lucky. 1 out of 5. I'm not sure if it works like a 1 out of 5. I feel like it's all just 1 out of 6 unless I don't know unless I don't know enough about how that works. Not safe. So now showtime is 100% safe. Did the Alliance vote for showtime? They voted showtime. So who will get voted? There's 1 vote for Dio Mio. And the last vote goes to Dio Mio. So that means Andy and Cry both voted Dio Mio. Still 3 teams. Who is this? Actually, yeah, where did we get a 5th person on our team from? But yeah, these teams are totally fair. If you include Endless, it's a 6v3v3. So... Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay. Oh wait, I already had one there. Okay. Unsurprisingly, the green team loses again. And despite this, Cry leaves the server. Then someone from our team leaves. Then Gamer leaves. Wow. So many people are leaving all of a sudden. There might be 8 people in here for a while until the elimination brings it to 7. Oh, wait. Andy is out. Unless he gets lucky with a last chance thing or whatever. Still not sure if Andy realizes the situation. Well, I don't even know. We'll see. Maybe he'll use it. First vote goes to Andy. So yeah, it wasn't used. Second vote goes to Tio John. And the person voted out is gonna be Andy with 2 votes, and that's not even what happens. Unless Andy's been a part of it. But like, maybe I just missed that, I can't tell. Let's see, let me look. Actually, no. He literally has 2 people on his friend list. And they're Dio and Tio John. Were they people he just added? Okay, his join date on Roblox is literally today. So that's interesting. So yeah. Team swap. Looks like I'm on the smaller team. On top of the fact that all 3 of the other people with wins are on that team. That's super unlucky. Okay. We got that. We're winning. I missed, then I got it. I keep missing them though. They're catching up. Why? Okay. I'm surprised we won that. And then Andy left. So... wow. Tio, I show speed left. And same with all the others. Except for Tio John. I wonder if Tio John's gonna leave next. I got another hint, which is good. Yep. This is an interesting server. On one team you have competitor and galactic, and then the other team is royalty, royalty, royalty. Situations like that are not supposed to happen. So, anyways, the person that gets voted out this time is Story. So, and now I have absolutely no idea which one is the real safety. So yeah. All right. Let's get this thing started. One more piece left. Felt a lot faster than my usual runs. Almost missed that one. Yeah, the main reason I would end up being bad at a lot of like IRL things, like if like IRL game shows like this, if I won't end up in those, I won't even really try to do those, but like hypothetically, like I would just end up doing badly because I'm just not good socially. So okay. Just a moment from Boston Rob. It's a last chance advantage again. So, Boston Rob is not safe. Once again. The first vote goes to Boston Rob. Endless. Renata. The person voted out. Renata. 2 votes, that's enough. Apparently Renata also had a last chance. Interesting. So now we're down to 5. And the next challenge is finding balance. Okay. This one will be intense. Okay, I'm gonna lose bounds a little. I look for a different thing. If I can find it. Okay. Okay. Once again, I don't end up trying for the last little bit of time. I can even get some wrong on purpose. Like, let's just really get close for basically no reason. Other than I feel like it. I wonder if it's easier to do it like this. Also, let me get some wrong on purpose now. Okay. Hello, Skibbity Rizzler, and what I plays I actually was on. I'm not too sure. But like something like that I'm not particularly good physically either, so like I probably do kinda bad. It's still going. Never mind, it's not. Why am I here? So apparently that glitch still exists. Like, I'm not gonna make it to the edge of the map. I can try and get as close as I can. So what a nice floating piece of sand. So Um. So, yeah. That was something. First vote goes to Starry. Then Endless. Then Triple Star Boy 2011. Then Starry again. 2 votes for Starry. And the person voted out. 3 to 1 to 1. It's Starry. This is not even what I was planning to do originally. That just kind of ended up being what happened. So... yeah. It's just me and Endless. Finale time. Welcome and Starry to the finale. Congratulations. Even though Starry just got voted out. I mean, she technically still was in the final 3, so I guess she gets put in this finale too. So, let's see. I'll probably end up getting all the bonus points, except for like a very small handful. As in probably 1. Like the most votes when Endless is gonna get. Most nullified we tied. But yeah. Most under the radar. Another one that goes to me. Most game changing. Nullifying the most votes. That's tied. And then the final bonus point ends up being most dangerous. So 6 to 2. Not too surprising considering that Endless leaves all the time. And that prevents him from getting most of the bonus points. Okay. I think that's number 826. Let's fall in here as well. Because we still can. Yep, 826. And also... That puts me... Okay, wait. So I'm not tied now. I'm actually not too sure what my favorite leaderboard grind was. I had a lot of leaderboard grinds. There's a lot that I haven't even mentioned, like, ever. And there's like no real evidence of that I've posted. I wouldn't be too surprised if the next message that is said is... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if the next message that was said was related to Italian brain rot. Hmm. I couldn't find the person I wanted to pick. That's enough. I just settled with the other legendary rank. Would have been more likely to get picked earlier, anyways. So, Maddie, the other legendary rank. Drea is all-star. And yeah. Hmm. Endless shenanigans, and now we can start. Two winners this time. There we go. All 5 of us on this team have at least one win, and none of the people on the other team do. Also, hello Jesse. This is the update. Three to nothing. Okay. Let's see. Who's gonna score on over there? Oh, Ria fails. Then immediately says something in voice chat. Will anyone score? Now I've brought this thing in with me. So yeah. It's still 3-0 to nothing. This whole time, like, no one's been scoring after the first few points. And then we score. So, yeah. So now it's 5-0 to nothing. 6-0 to nothing. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna try to do the same trick, if I can. Will they succeed? Will the red team succeed in eliminating Drea? Ah, my trick failed. I'll play normally then. That worked. 7-0 to nothing. Eight to nothing. We are still getting points. Cars loses on purpose to let one of them score. Jimmy Neutron wins it. Okay, look in... just look everywhere around me, see if I can find anything that's obvious. Nope. Could just be more subtle. Oh. That explains it. When was that a thing? I'll just take that one, I guess, for now. So, yeah. Oops. I was just thinking about the fact that no one left the server. And then immediately someone leaves. I think it might have even been a disconnect, but I don't even know. Am I 18 plus? No. It is a bit surprising, but no, at the moment I'm not there yet. Okay, now I'll try to get this advantage. It wasn't that far, actually. But now it is a tie between. I'm not even entirely sure. Say like. Is that the Case or Kai with the silent S? It feels like one of those two for some reason. Alright. So, we have our winner. And that means we also have a loser of the challenge, which was TBH Mir. This one feels like it's gonna last a long time. Two winners again. It is slightly unfair for the green team now. It's a 6v5v3. Okay. I'm just watching them now. What if I can make it all the way back to the other side of the map? Can I? Yep. The second team that won was, unsurprisingly, the red team. Who could have guessed? Yeah, there were 6 people on one team and 3 on the other. Two people left on the red team. Why? Maybe there was some kind of alliance on the team. So there will be a team swap after this. Wait a minute. If I were to actually look... Oh. Wow. 9-inch Nose and Kai, I'll just say Unicorn, are in an alliance. Let me look at the other. There could be more that are also part of it. From what I can see, I don't think there is. But yeah. Wow. So, that was not too surprising after I found out the truth behind that, so pretty much guaranteed once I found out. Okay, now there will be only 2 teams. Now, 2 teams remain. Those 2 alliance members, or those 2 people in the alliance are still together. They're both newcomers too, actually. Yeah, they're all down here now. We should have gotten the other one down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this entire side. There we go. That was really quick. Red team did not get a single point. Yeah, I've also gotten tired of turning the same leaf every day. There's a bunch of other leaves around here. Now that it's May, at least. Alright. Yeah, at this point I'm mostly just wandering around. Once again, Kai is getting votes. And Hilda is also getting votes. And then Maddie just gets one random vote. So I am pretty sure it was 9 and Kai that both voted Hilda though. Not sure who voted Maddie. Yeah, those are just my predictions for now on how that went. Okay. That went a lot faster than usual. Drea and Jimmy Neutron were eliminated this time. Alright. Next round. Okay, still end up being first. This time Hilda and 9-inch get eliminated. So this time it's just the slowest player instead of the slowest 2 players, so single eliminations from here on out. Okay. Can't believe the host would litter like this, like. I just gotta not mess up where it matters most. I am slowly starting to get slower. Also, how fast is this thing spinning? I mean, I know that it does that sometimes, but yeah. So, yeah, basically, won the competition. Oh, there's something. Okay. Let's make sure. Let's make sure I get this thing, I guess. should have gotten the tools, but yeah. There we go, it's a safety. I'm actually not too sure who I'm gonna pick. Maybe, yeah, I don't even know. Okay. The first vote will go to Hilda. After that, Drea. Then Maddie. Hilda again. Two votes for Hilda. Drea. Two votes for Drea. And Hilda. Which just goes to show how bad I am at voting for the correct person. So, anyways, grab your torch, Hilda. And now, the next challenge, what will it be? Hilda just automatically comes back because of redemption. Okay, I end up in the middle this time. Even though it is hard, I still feel like I do it. I get lucky less than, I get the majority thing less than average. I guess, like, yeah, I still feel like I am incorrect a lot more often than usual. In a lot of circumstances. Which area would I want to go in? Do I go for it? Or do I just take this? Yeah, not much I can do over here. And redemption already happened, so... I just used the safety here. Yeah, I still gotta try to experiment more with facing downwards. But I pretty much just look this, I just pretty much look straight ahead to try to find hints and stuff. Yeah. I think I have been experimenting with more facing downwards in the picture challenge though. So... let's begin the voting. This time I'm gonna pick cheesecake. So how many votes do I end up getting? Okay, there's one. Then Maddie. Hilda. Then Cheesecake. Then Maddie again. Then Hilda. And the person voted out is Hilda. So as it turns out, I still remain like one of those people that can only... Not only am I bad at voting for the majority player, I'm bad at voting alongside anyone. Yeah, I'm surprised only one person voted me. I'm just gonna start with this one. I'm just gonna go all the way over here. It definitely would have been a lot better to go the other way, but oh well. Okay. So now there's one more left to get. There we go. So, thinking about who to vote this time. Oh, I see a hint that I can't grab anymore. Because it's final 5. And then the next person's gonna get voted out. We'll make it final 4. Okay, so we got an extra vote advantage. I'm gonna pick Fern this time. Then Fern a second time. So let's see what's gonna happen now. First vote goes to Maddie. Then Fern. Then Drea. Then Cheesecake. Then Fern. Two votes for Fern. And the final vote, Drea. So we have a tie. Okay. So far I have still not voted the same person as anyone else in any elimination yet. And this time that could have happened if I voted literally any of the other 3. But no. First vote goes to Drea, second vote goes to Fern, and then... Watch, I think it's gonna be Drea. Let's see. Will it be? It is. Okay. Bridging the gap. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Now we enter the finale. And also Fern left. So welcome, Cheesecake and Maddie, to the finale. So, the bonus categories will be most game-changing, because I nullified one single vote. Most dangerous might be Maddie. Yeah. Most competitive goes to me. And after that, it's most active. Also me. The best voting record. Definitely not me. I have not gotten a single vote right. That one goes to Maddie. I just need one more. The team player. That should do it. Yep, it's a tie between me and Cheesecake, but that's good enough. Most observant, finding the most advantages. That one also ends up going to me. Alright. I could do one more. Maybe even a two if I really feel like it. Nope, that's not what I'm interested in. Okay, 827. Okay, now I'm tied with 20th. Just a few more spots left. $13 left too. So it looks like we only end up with 17. All right. Yep, still 17 people. We already got arguing, and it's not even. We're not even at team selection yet. Okay, did not get picked this time. Endless gets chosen for purple team pretty quickly. Well, now we know that they're allying. Actually, yeah. There's definitely an alliance. So, that's not good. So, yeah. Let me look. And then there's these two. There is a chance that they don't know each other, though. Okay. There we go. We gotta get a lot of points. We are All-Star Legendary and Outlaster. Yeah, this is a decent team, actually. We have a chance if we get some points. But yeah. Blue is actually getting a decent amount. Wow, 3-1 to nothing. This is already not a good start. I thought I clicked the banana. Okay, we are making a comeback, and orange I don't know. Okay. Oh, I almost had it that one. I just got those two. Just got the ironfish mixed up. Blue is starting to get points again. The moment you say that, they get 1 point. So, but we are not getting many. Okay, I get another point for us. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to win this one. Wow, 9 to 5 to 1. Ten to 5 to 1, actually. So that one was really not even close. Nope. Not gonna miss this one though. Of course, that one I get immediately. Actually, the two sisters left on their orange team. So... Rhea uses an elimination exit. This vote goes to Endless. Keisha. Endless again. The person voted out is Endless. 3-1. I'm gonna have to try something out. Okay, Endless does have all the advantages now. So vote block gets used. I have a feeling that I might end up getting voted. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. They're definitely voting me. Wow. 3-0 again. And Endless got voted 3-1 earlier. Okay, so unlike the last time, I actually get to keep the advantages. So, yeah. Not really much I can do except move around for the most active bonus point. Which also means I can't really spectate much. I'll look at some of the other things. If I look at all of them, okay, there's nothing there. And surprisingly, those two are not just friend list, but just recent. So like, it is still possible that they are allying. Most likely. I don't think the person's allying with anyone else though. That is in this server, so. Nope. That's interesting though. The fact that, yeah, Endless and I both just get a lot of those that time. Just looking at that. Will I find anything there? So as it turns out, yeah, the people that were on the green team were all teaming with each other. So that's why Endless was really the only option for them. And the team that won left for some reason. So after this is gonna be final 10. And AJ uses a last chance advantage. Will AJ be safe though? Not safe. So now the first vote gets revealed. Andy. Skipper. Pope. Riley. Pope again. So 2 votes for Pope. And now it's a tie. Okay. Which one's gonna be voted this time? First vote goes to Riley. Then Pope. Then Riley again. Riley did want to be voted, but some people just wouldn't let that happen. Some people really want Pope Jason out. I bet it's Jay and the real Skipper. Okay. Now it's the final 10. It's already merged. There is an advantage opportunity for them. Well, Riley and Kevin have formed have become alliances, I guess, after like running each other or something. There's still more of them being formed, I guess. Actually, I don't think it's possible to get up to those things. I keep getting close every time. The update, by the way, it's this thing. Okay, there's 4 of them left. The terrain really gets confusing in that situation. So Adam wins safety and then Skip wins advantage. I can see the corner of the map from here. Okay. Okay. So, Yuno ends up using a last chance advantage. So, he is not safe. And now Kevin Gates uses the last chance advantage. So, not safe again. So now Pope Jason. And this is an actual safety. Unless it's fake. So, the first vote goes to Pope Jason. Does not count. Pope Jason does not count. Pope Jason does not count. Andy. Kevin. Andy again. So only 3 people got votes. One of them had their votes nullified, so... Kevin. So now, one more vote will decide it all. The final vote is towards Kevin Gates. So, now Box Breaker's up next. So it's these rocks that are right at the edge of the inbounds boundary of this thing. Oh, you can fall through this. Okay. I didn't know that. But now I do know. You can actually fall through the map in this game. Still. The terrain is just simply too bugged. Apparently, as it seems. You can see, like, you can see below the map. This is cool in a way. You can just stand in this little area. It does seem like there's some things that can be done. Like, maybe. Nobody is leaving. It's still the final 9. Yeah, this terrain's a little bugged, it seems. I wonder if it always does this. I never look here. But just this time that I've noticed that things are a little bit weird over here. There are definitely still huge alliances in this game. Like, wow. There's at least 4 in one of them. That much I do know. These tests feel like they're not even gonna go anywhere. Yet at the same time, I feel like they're interesting. To, like, see if what I can do, see if I can do anything at all with that. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that one just did that early. Don't know if there's any other areas that I can do it on. Still 3 remaining. Hashtag D, AJ, and J. I don't know if there's any other areas that you can do this in. Is it just this one specific bit? That's just here for some reason. It might be. What if I look over here? Is there anything weird? No. Like, they almost filled in that entire area. I mean, it's mostly empty. Like, in this area, there's nothing special about it. Okay, I found the corner. But yeah. Seems like the only weird part of the map is, possibly this area, like, way over there. This is strange. Theoretically, it could be possible to do something with that. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. Okay, now we reached the final 8. I mean, that challenge did take a while, so... yeah. Okay, invisible wall still exists down here. Okay, next elimination. So yeah. So I think it's AJ, Pope, Riley, and Kevin are allying. Skipper and Jay are allying. Maybe hashtag D as well. I haven't confirmed it. And then Keisha, Andy, and Adam are also allying. So these are possibly the largest largest groups of allies we've seen yet. So and they're all just against each other. So, will any advantages be used this time? Hope Jason uses the last chance advantage. So, will he be safe? He is not safe. A lot of not safes as of recently. Okay, first vote goes to Pope Jason. Then Andy. Then Pope. Then Pope again. So 4 votes and that's enough. Okay. Okay, once again, we enter another round. Final 7 this time. And this is doing something in another game, so like... Okay. I think I got a bit lucky, as I don't like this one as much. Okay, I've been doing a different thing and really failing at that. Okay. In the meantime, I'm just walking through this area. Okay. Hashtag D1 again. Alright. A lot of people in Redemption. So this is gonna be a lot harder. But yeah, these three are already discussing trying to eliminate them one by one. It's using them on every road. There's probably more, I don't even know. Oh. There might be more. I got a feeling that there's something between this group and this group. So, if AJ gets every single vote, then that'll prove my theory. Wow. There's still a weird glitch that involves advantages where you can do something like this. Like I gave Endless, like, these before getting eliminated, and like, before I actually go into the redemption team, Endless has to pull up the menu that allows him to give advantages. And then after I get onto this redemption team, you know, yeah, after that I can just select. Unless can just select me, and then, yeah. Anyways, AJ, Miss Keisha, AJ again. AJ. Wow. So now I'm up against an entire team of 4. Okay. 5-player redemption. This one's fine. Okay. This one's gonna be intense. Okay, get behind, like, this block or something. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Why is... Okay, one of my blocks was just not moving at all for a second. I think I'm winning. There we go. Won the competition and will re-enter the game. Bro, this random, are you serious? Well, yep, that's what happened. Now it's Final 7. So, now I even have my advantages. I messed up that. Jumped a little bit too, early. I'm a little bit ahead of Adam. Okay, I've got enough of a lead. I should be fine. There we go. Those 4 are still staying in the jury. So this could potentially entirely rely on jury votes. There's a good chance. Unless all 4 of them decide to leave. If one of them leaves, then all 4 of them are probably gonna leave. So who's gonna get voted next, though? Oh, there. Hope Jason left. Will the others leave? Or was it just a temporary disconnect? We will find out soon. Okay. So now hashtag D ends up using a safety. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to vote him or Adam for a bit, but I ended up voting Adam. First vote ends up going to... I have a theory that the 3 of them might have voted hashtag D. That might have been what happened. Okay, yep, 3 votes. Maybe 5. Yeah. So, Adam, and the final vote goes to J. So it's a tie between Adam and J. The real skipper actually left, which is surprising. So, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a tie. Wait, no. If hashtag D voted J, and I know Andy and Keisha are both gonna vote J, then yeah. Not much of a chance, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Andy and Keisha are voting J, and I'm pretty sure hashtag D is gonna vote J as well. Nothing the real skipper could have even done, even if he was still in the server. Oh, that person, the real skipper disconnected apparently. Okay. Unsurprisingly, Jay gets eliminated, so... Everyone else head back to camp. So now it's final 5. And also 5 people in jury. I missed out a lot of times, wow. There we go. So... I'll have to try to vote. I'll try to have to find. I'll have to try to find something. I do have a safety that I'm gonna use. I'm gonna vote Keisha. Maybe I shouldn't have, but oh well. I don't even know. I'm just gonna use it and see if anything happens. I have absolutely no idea. So, both of us voted Keisha, apparently. Okay, this one... This one, there's a chance, but it depends. Like, I don't know how many of them use mobile for this game. I'm still using... I could use keyboard or mouse. I'll start with mouse. So you can actually see the cursor. Adam falls one floor. I'm gonna start using keyboard. Okay, I'm the only one on the top floor. I have to keep it that way if I want to win this, I feel like. I'm probably gonna win this challenge as well. Okay. Still up here. Hashtag D isn't doing too bad either. There we go. One another round. There's still 6 people in the jury. Okay. Okay. I don't... This is probably one of the only games where there won't be a single bonus point that makes any difference. Not to mention there was the 6th jury game earlier this stream, so I feel like we're seeing the tendency of a lot more people just staying in the jury to vote these days. That didn't work. So yeah. Let's start this voting. Chances are that it's gonna be a tie. Alright. I probably will play one more. Yeah. I have voted Adam. Who left? AJ left on the jury, so... Hashtag D. Adam. Hashtag D. 2 votes for him. So it's a tie. So... This will be intense, I think. Except it'll be hard to tell who's winning. Mostly. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure... Hashtag D's winning. I think. better view. Yeah, that's what it still seems like. Actually, yeah. Yep, hashtag D1. Alright. Interesting. Okay, seriously, how do I keep getting the jury's approval, like, on all of these votings? Okay, there will be one bonus point involved again. There's still a lot of alliances involved in this, so like... They count challenges as votes? Challenges are not counted as votes. First vote to Andy. Then Andy again. Yeah. It was Keisha and Adam. So, read a 2-to-1 in the jury votes. Hello, Money Bagger. Most dangerous. It goes to Andy. So now it's a tie. So hashtag D selects the winner. Can't guarantee anything. Now we can. Okay. I'll probably end up doing one more. There's still time. Yeah. Andy and Keisha were always just teaming with Adam, so yeah. Wow, that's a lot of hashtags. Unless I ended up in a different server again. Now he's back. There are 14 people in this server. Only 8 of them actually in the game. Hopefully we get more. We are getting some more, but we need more people to join in. Okay, there are some people joining. So... still at 11. We do need 12 to actually officially start the game, so even if we still end up at 11, we're gonna need 12 at the very minimum. And even then, in a case like that, you can't even guarantee there's gonna be a leaderboard win, because I feel like people are gonna leave. So only 13 people. Wow. This could be a case where we're missing a couple people again. Nope, it's not. We reached 12 people. Just barely, but we got there. Alright. Are the same glitches present in here? Or is it could be always the same, I don't even know. Yeah. Yeah, only 12 people still, so... Let's see. She chooses Benji first. Let's stick with Justin. Then Mila gets chosen. You're legendary rank, so you're coming with this team. And then Kala, I guess. Endless rejoins, and yeah. So luckily, this game doesn't feel like it's gonna take as long. But I think the last game got to the final 10 in 2 rounds, and then took so long after that. Okay. Tried to get multiple at once again. It partially worked. Wow. Alright, let's see if I can get 2 for 1. Usually I don't. So I just wanted to try. There's already one less person on the yellow team too. Kala's doing nothing. Or maybe it's Kala. I don't even know. At least the rest of our team's scoring points. Yeah, Benji got a little bit unlucky. Okay. Seven to 3. We need 1 more point, and they still need 5. Yay, I placed the bag. I think I saw something. Maybe I didn't. Well, I probably did. Okay, so apparently one of the people on the yellow team disconnected. Most likely. So, see. So I think these three are in some kind of alliance or something. Pretty sure Benji and Yonkarella aren't part of it. So yeah. I think it is just those three. So I got a feeling that one of them is getting voted out, even though they are royalty and Outlaster rank, and then there's just like, yeah. Rosita's in Outlaster rank too. Although I will make a kinda bold claim that there were allies involved in that too. So Benji uses the last chance advantage. Cause yeah, it's essentially a 50-50 on if it's gonna be him or Yonkarella. So he's not safe. The first vote goes to 666 Mila. Oh, it might be over for Yonkarella then, if that's what's going on. Yonkarella? No, Mila. So, they didn't all vote the same person then. Although it was a tie. Between Mila and Yonkarella. I feel like if Benji didn't use the last chance there, then, it would have not been a tiebreaker challenge, and actually, maybe Milo would have been voted. I don't even know. But if it's a 2-to-1, or a 2-to-1 tie, well, if that's the case, then they would probably end up voting Yonkarella. I don't even know. Yeah, Yonkarella is definitely winning. For now. Yep. Although Jayla and Yonkarella are most likely teaming as well, so, not merge yet. Interesting. So, an opportunity to desert the team. Who will take it? Kamila, Kala, or Kala and Jilla. So teams aren't even. Who's getting sent back to our team? Benji, okay. There we go. First point. Justin versus Bang. So, next up, Yonk versus Miley. Yonk gets the point. And then Benji versus Jella. Two to two, okay. There we go, I'm still getting there. They're starting to score points, which is not good for us. Okay, this time Benji scored. Okay. Okay, we're still getting some points, which is good. This is what that's what we're looking for. Kamila's not scoring at all so far. Yeah, now we're behind. Okay. Yeah, it's over for us, I think. I think it was... Kamila didn't score at all. Justin scored once. I think I scored every time. Mostly because I kept going against Kala the entire time. And then Benji scored twice. So wow, okay. Ellis didn't score any points either. I'm gonna vote for him. So alright. First vote ends up going to Benji. Then Endless. Then Endless again. 2 votes for Endless. And the person who voted out? Endless. 3 votes and that's enough. So grab your torch. Benji. It's time for you to go. So now Benji rejoins. All right. Let's get started. Wow, that was way higher than usual. Could have been it. The other one. There we go. That was good. Okay, that was it. That's good. Well, now we all know. Now we all know. Okay. It hasn't been too long yet. Alright. Let's begin voting. If it's Jilla that has to go soon, then I'm gonna vote Yonkarella. So, just a moment from Jilla. A safety on herself. Oh wait, she has to go after this. Okay, so she won't go in the middle of this challenge. Well, at least I voted Yonkarella instead of Jilla. First vote goes to Yonkarella. Then Benji. And then Endless. So now we cycle through, likely, Yonkarella. 2 votes for Yonkarella. Endless. The person voted out is Yonkarella. 3 votes and that's enough. Just a moment. Even though you didn't even have the most votes to begin with, but okay. Yonkarella is now safe from elimination. So to play with the next most votes, Endless will be eliminated. Grab your torch. Okay. Gotta quickly memorize this maze layout. I'll just do that one. Okay, now move on to the outer ones. Going really fast on this one this time. Okay. So Kala left. I think I will end up voting Yonkarella. I'll think about it a little bit. Maybe... Wait, which one was the one that was on my team? Jella was, actually. I might change it up. I might vote Jella instead. So, first vote goes to Benji, then Jella, and then Benji. 2 votes for Benji. The final vote. That goes to Jilla. So we have a tie. Okay. So, who's gonna win? It really could be either of them, it's hard to tell. Jella might be losing by a little bit, although not too easy to tell. Benji might be losing now, actually. No, wait. No, I can't tell at all. Jella won. So I would get fewest votes and individual challenges, but then after that, I don't know. Besides the safety and super safety, I'm not sure if Jello or Yankirola got any others. So let's begin the voting. Okay. The first vote goes to No Name, which is actually not No Name, it's just a very small name that you can't really see because it's too far below the screen. In most of these games, I've been getting quite a lot of, jury votes. It's still all about the bonus points in this one. It's like there's 5 this time. Fewest votes. Fewest votes. Did they tie in that one? No, Yonkarilla. I gotta hope it's like most active or something like that. No. I think I am in... I didn't check the last time to see if I was in... Oh wait, I am, yeah. What were the other ones that were possible? Yeah. So I will be back tomorrow, even though it's already tomorrow. And yeah. Same time as all the other Sundays.